God. Even the preview's awful. Okay, so settings everywhere. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm having a crisis right now. I'm having such a crisis. Yeah, I think it is. Hold on. Oh, I'm so bad right now. Everything is going horribly, horribly wrong. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it today. My frame rates for everything are awful. Hold on, let me open the task manager real quick. Ah, I see. I see the reason why. Oh no! Okay, hold on. I had to rectify this. My system is at 100%. Hold on. Hold on. I can't stream the way that I normally do. One sec. I gotta close some things. We might have to do a PNG stream today. Close that. Oh, I'm so mad right now. Excuse me as I figure something out for a second. I can't even show me. I opened up the... Oh God. I opens up the Elgato capture and it just wouldn't go past like 20 frames. I'm so mad. I was looking forward to at least just playing console games during this time frame, but no, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed nice things right now. This is not OBS's revenge. This is the laptop. Hold on. I don't even know if I got OBS's settings correct because I had to finagle with it because I thought, oh, I updated OBS and I put my normal stuff in there and I thought it would update it properly. No, I had to fix things. Where? No, this is the wrong folder. I'm losing my mind. I'll tell you all the things that transpired instead of being able to play video games today. Oh, this could work. We're just gonna have this today. But I had to make sure it's in the right spot. Yeah, this seems correct. Yeah, right there. I'm going through so much pain right now. And it's mental pain. Okay. Okay, this is me today. This is how I feel today. Okay, so last week I was just playing Honkai. What? No, Honkai Star Rail. I was playing Star Rail and my computer just croaks. My computer croaks. It shuts the entirety of the internet off. And I was thinking, oh, somebody messed with it. One of the Fae messed with the internet. So one of the Pixies probably messed with some cords. I'll go double check it. It's me. Oh my god. Is this my inner self crying? Ugly crying. This was gonna be an emote at one point until I figured out the dimensions of the emotes. Thank you. I thought Pixie messed with the internet Oh, Honkai's Star Rail. It's like it's the same setup as Genshin Impacts, or what's the other one? Honkai Impact? I don't know. Star Rail. Honkai. No, yeah, Star Rail is what I was playing. Oh my God, hold on. I need to take a sip. Yeah, it is a turn-based Genshin in space. But I thought that something was just inherently wrong with the internet, and then I noticed that the Wi-Fi, or actually, the internet was working just fine, and then I decided, oh, I'm gonna reset my computer, and maybe that'll fix the internet issue, because none of the other Fae in the house are having internet issues, so I thought it was just me. So I reset the computer, and come to find out, thank you, Captain Anonymous Weasel, thank you for becoming a member. Grab a blanket, get comfortable, or in this case, if it's too hot, grab an ice pack. What doesn't help right now is the back of my throat hurts. No amount of coughing is helping. I am not new to you. You know me by a different name. Well, I like your current name too, whoever you are. Oh my God, my screen is so small on the other side. I have only two screens right now, which I'm so used to having 3. Oh, hi, Raziel. Hello. I love your new name of Captain Anonymous Weasel. I was having such an issue today. Or this past week. But back to the computer story. After resetting the computer, I found out that it was giving me a whole bunch of port failures. The Wi-Fi wasn't showing up, and the Bluetooth was not existent. And no matter what I did, anywhere, did it work. No amount of troubleshooting, nothing was fixing it. Every time I see your subscription picture, I think the peaches leaves are your smile. Aw, oh, that's cute. Why do I feel more mucusy today than I did yesterday? Well, whatever you're morphing your channel into, Raziel, it looks nice so far. Peach is all shriveled up. I am a moldy Peach right now. I can't even play video games. I can't even play video games right now. Oh, this is another thing I forgot to check. Hold on. Did I have filters on this thing? Okay, good. No, I didn't. I took all of this off. I am a shriveled up moldy Peach. I can't play video games. My laptop used to be able to do things. I tried to open up the Elgato capture because I saw everything was working just fine. It was working just fine yesterday, but after I turned everything on, my frame rate just dropped with everything. My system my system went to 100%. Or, wait, hold on. My CPU is at 89%. It went up to 100. This laptop, I swear, I thought I could use it for stuff. Apparently not. I'm not allowed. Hold on. I gotta fix my chat box. I forgot about the chat box. Let me fix it. I'm sorry. I'm a mess right now. I'm so mad. Ultimately found out with the entirety of the... I can't tell stories without going off of on a tangent. The entire, yeah, many things went wrong. This little chibi thing right now is the embodiment of how I feel. I'm ugly crying in the corner, wanting to play video games, but my laptop says no. I cannot lie to you, I did cry at one point. Because it's so stressful when you have something so expensive just break. Yeah, I thought that after doing a BIOS update, which was the scariest thing to do, because it's like the computer still kind of works, and if I attached my phone to the computer and did USB tethering for the internet, I could gain access to the internet. So it's like if I messed up the BIOS update, it would totally brick the computer even more. I was so scared. And I did the update and I did the update and it worked. It said it updated the BIOS properly. There's nothing wrong. And then when I went to reboot the computer, it went into an endless loading phase. It would only let me boot into the BIOS. And then I had to clear the CMOS by touching a screwdriver to two prongs on it's set up my computer where the motherboard is. Or basically you're touching the motherboard with a screwdriver. I would give you my old laptop if it would help. No, there's no worries. It's just that I have to wait for my desktop computer to come. I bought a new desktop computer. It's very glorious. It's lovely, and I'm hoping it lasts 10 times longer than all of my other computers. I did get the computer to boot. And it continued on with the same thing of, what's it? It still worked, but it still did the port failures and everything. And I was like at my wit's end. And then I tried turning it on the next day as I was getting more files off of it because I forgot like my Stream Deck profile. And it, like the computer shut off and it gave a black screen with text on it saying, oh, the BIOS is updating something. And I let it do what it wanted to do so I could get back to grabbing the files. And for some reason, for a very brief moment in time, like for 30 minutes, it like righted itself. It fixed itself. It gave me hope. The Wi-Fi was working. The Ethernet connection was working. The Bluetooth was showing. And I was so excited. I went around the house telling the other Faye that the computer was working. And I was just about to start setting up, like putting my computer back to where it was and reattaching everything because I moved everything to my laptop. And as I'm behind the computer, I don't even see the monitor. The computer shuts off. The computer shuts off. I didn't even see if it blue screened or anything. And then I turned the computer back on. None of the USBs are working. I can't even type in to get into the computer. And I had to do a hard reset on it. And when I turned it back on and I was actually able to like utilize some of the USBs, it went right back into the port failures. So not only did like nothing work, it did something by itself without my knowledge and then fixed itself. I got so excited. I got so happy. And then it backhanded me. The computer poured lemon juice into my eyeballs. I just oh, I was ready to cry that day, and then and then like the next day after, because I was researching a bunch of different things, just like weighing my options. I literally bawled. That desktop computer is now dead to me. The only things that I think are actually working on it are the graphics card. The storage itself, the SSD is completely fine. And I think the RAM sticks are still okay, but I have purchased a new computer. And Peach, if this will make you feel better, I can relate to the ending of your story because I sent a $900 PC to the wrong address. Oh no. Oh god, that reminds me. I can only assume it's because of the fact that I bought this computer before the whole, or like the other computer before the whole move. I put in my order on NZXT to get the computer set up, and I got an email I think yesterday or last night or something, and it was like, there was an error in processing your order. And I was like, oh god, there's no components of what I wanted. But I think it just basically said that I needed to verify my address. And I can only assume that it's either that it just didn't process properly over the weekend. Because I think I bought it like Sunday night or something. Saturday or Sunday night. Or maybe it was Friday night, and it just... I don't remember. It was before the weekend, or like right at the weekend. So of course nobody's... They probably have their weekends off. I'm hoping that doesn't cause issues. I sent them an email back restating my address and saying it looks fine on the order itself, because the order itself shows the address properly. And I'm only speculating that they just didn't like that there was a different change of address. So I guess that they were wanting to make sure that I wasn't sending it to the wrong place. I'm hoping that is completely fine. I haven't gotten an email since then, and it still says my order. It's like the order is the order is fine. It's processed and everything. It's confirmed. They're just not in the building process yet. But I'm scared. I'm paranoid. Everything else has gone completely wrong this week. Going to listen in while getting ready for work. I hope you have a good day at work. Have a better week than I am. I'm so sorry that you didn't even get that computer back either. Here's the weird thing. Our old apartment complex, there was a apartment that had the same number as us, and I gave instructions. The apartment facing the main street. Sadly, I was getting it. Oh, you're getting it through UPS? Oh. Sometimes if there's issues with that. You want to know the other thing that happened? Just before... It was the day before. I was laying down in bed. I had my cat on me. I was having a better day, and I was trying to pull my microphone towards me because I was talking with friends on Discord, and the clamp, the plastic bit of the clamp to my microphone stand just snaps on me. If there wasn't anything else that could go wrong, my microphone stand just breaks. Thankfully, like the metal arm to it was fine, but what was sandwiching the clamp to the base, which my arm is attached to, I don't know how this could have happened. I know the microphone's heavy. I know that I pull on this thing on a constant, but I don't understand how flimsy the plastic was. It was just one extra thing that had to break. It didn't hurt the kitty. No, he got scared because of the loud noise that came from the plastic snapping. But I didn't let it fall on him, and I had lightning reflexes in terms of it not hitting him and me dropping a very expensive microphone. This thing already has cord issues. It doesn't need to be dropped any more than that. So this has been my week of, it was like 3.5 days of troubleshooting and trying to figure out how to fix the computer on my own. Did I break a mirror? That's the thing, I did not. I didn't break anything. There was no mirror to be broken. Nothing. I don't know where the bad karma is for this week. I don't know what happened. Or if it just decided to like throw a hitch in my plans. And it was just awful. Oh, the frame rate dropped. Is it still okay? Is it fine? It says the stream is healthy. OBS is the mastermind behind this. No, OBS is a great program. Something's wrong with me. I don't know. What's this? I like how the CPU usage on Discord on OBS says 7 or 8%. Oh, good. The CPU has actually gone down. It is at 28% at the moment. I just have to have not anything running, and then I can stream. What if I wait? Hold up. What if I did it this way? What if I streamed with this? With just this? Can I turn on the capture? Hold on. I'm gonna double check something and see if I could actually possibly. I'm not going to actually stream a game today, but I want to see if I can figure out how to get things to work. So if I don't have any of the other things on, will this be fine? It doesn't say that there's a low frame rate, so let's see. Oh, wait. Well, it has 50. 53. Okay, there might be a possibility, but I'm gonna have to be a PNG. This is like going back to the Stone Age after having a very good computer. I can't always look forward to tomorrow. If I put it on potato setting, is it fine after that? I can deal with 50 FPS. That's better than 20 or less. That'd probably be better. Guys, this is a first. I'm gonna have to be not me. Not normal me. I'm gonna have to PNG tube. You just need a nap and serotonin and food and just look forward to tomorrow. I'm actually still sort of eating my food. I've been sleeping very poorly this past couple of days, and I've been having, well, I still sort of have headaches. Would you be able to play Vampire Survivor? I don't think so. Because Vampire Survivor, after a while, if you're getting to the way that I've been playing it, where more than half of your screen is taken over by visual effects, I could give it a shot to see what happens. Do a test stream on a different stream key on a private one and see how it goes. But I guess I'm just gonna have to do some PNG tubing until the computer gets here, which is very sad. I wonder if I might be able to find something to make the PNG a little bit more interesting. Morning. Why are we dying today? My desktop computer is dead. Well, croaked. My laptop doesn't let me do things. I can't be normal me. I can't be normal me. My laptop will let me. Hi, depressed bean. It's been a while. Have a gif of Shantae dancing on your PNG head. I should like do something to make it a little bit more interesting. I'm hoping that nothing further goes wrong with the order of the computer, because I'm gonna cry again if something goes wrong and then I have to wait longer to be able to stream properly. I wanted to I was wanting to get back into the groove of streaming for longer, but no, I wasn't allowed to. Ah. I could probably try playing in Bento. I bought that. I do have HoloCure on my Steam. I just haven't played it yet. Don't lick the thermal paste. Don't. Who says I'm licking thermal paste? Why would I lick thermal paste? That's not food. Oh yeah, I debated heavily on buying a new motherboard locally and trying to reassemble it myself, but then found out that I really can't get one locally and I'm too afraid to buy something online and have it be poop and not be able to return it and then still having to buy a new computer. So yeah. Paste might be tasty, but that depends on the type of paste, and it's not thermal paste. Play visual? No, I'm not going to play those types of visual novels. I know it would make you feel better, a totally legal version of Hamtaro. Storyteller is also interesting. I did see it. It looks like it's a lot of fun. I remember when they showcased it on one of the Nintendo Directs. Something that I want to play in the future that we can create stories together. What if Nutella, but inefficient thermal paste? What is Nutella but inefficient thermal paste? No! That's not. What about Zero Escape? Yes. I do want to. I have Zero Escape. I have the trilogy, and then I have the what's it? Hold on. Let me actually turn on my Steam to take a look at it. I second West's suggestion of definitely legal Hamtaro. I could. I'm not even logged in on Steam? What is this? Now my keyboard's not working. Ah. Do I have too many things plugged in? I can't. Hold on. Please. You know, that's all that the noise of the USB disconnecting, reconnecting is what I heard before everything croaked on my desktop computer. Is it working now? Fudge a duck. Maybe my keyboard's dying too. I hate everything right now. Please. Don't tell me you're dying too. Why? I'm gonna cry again. Why can't things just stop breaking? This keyboard may be... Wait, no, this keyboard's not even that old. My mouse is older than this keyboard, and my mouse may be broken, but it still works. PC God, go touch grass. No! No, there's bugs outside and they bite. I went outside to go water plants the other day for one of the other fae, and I came back with mosquito bites. Hi, Jack. I'm dying. I am literally dying right now. Everything is breaking. My my desktop broke. My mic stand broke. Apparently my keyboard's breaking. Just eat the bug snacks, you'll be fine. What if I eat the bug snacks and just disassociate? Would that be fine? Can I lay on the floor while eating bug snacks and just not think about anything for a while? Is that acceptable? You sound so nicer now? What do you mean that I sound nicer? Am I louder than I was before? Why do I sound nicer? I don't know what the difference is between the settings that I have on this computer and the settings that I had on my desktop computer. I really don't understand. I do see that the audio capture is higher than it was before, but I don't know what the difference is. What time did you go out to water the grass at like midnight? No. No, I did not. Can't die if you're already dead inside. Jokes aside, hope things get better for you. Thank you. I'm just hoping the computer delivers fine and I don't have to wait a very lengthy period of time before the new computer gets to me. Your voice sounds closer. Well, I am kind of closer to the microphone. Disassociating on the floor when everything is too much is our God-given right from millennials onward. It's okay. I can't hear the difference between my mic settings either 90% of the time. That's a mood. Hi, Wubs. I feel like I just sound awful all the time, but that's probably like just my own voice. Same. I even though I have people tell me it's like, oh, your voice is nice. I'm like, no, it's not. Maybe it's because when you hear it in a recorded like setting, it's different than what you hear in your head due to the fact that it resounds within your skull. So I always feel like, even though I know that I should properly listen to my own streams, I can't due to the cringe of it. Well, not necessarily cringe. I'm just embarrassed. So you can't touch your PC at all. Well, I've sort of unplugged everything from the desktop computer. And I haven't touched it since then. I don't want to turn it on again. Did I cut my hair? No, I didn't cut my hair. I'm just sobbing uncontrollably. No, I'm actually not today. I haven't cried today. It's fine. What's the difference between embarrassment and cringe? Just usage of the word in general. I like embarrassment more than the word cringe. I think that voice sounds different and applies to everyone, but you only notice it if you start recording yourself. Yes. Yeah. I gotta start putting my fringe back up into a bun so I can expose my forehead. You sound like one of those sign-in entrance people. Is that a compliment? I don't know. I'm surprised my voice doesn't sound worse with the fact that I cough. Well, I wouldn't say cough violently. I'm not really good at coughing. But when I do, it's kind of awful. You ever get cringe attacks? They're not fun, trust me. I think a good 90% of the world gets what you would call cringe attacks, and that's recalling memories of things that you didn't want to remember from the past. I think most people sound a little higher than they hear. Yeah, I think is because it resounds within your skull, so you probably have more of a bass than you think. Or that you have less of a bass than you think. He also sounds like a kid's cartoon character. A kid's cartoon character? That's cute. I haven't heard somebody call me that before. Or say that my voice sounds like a cartoon character. Cyber sounds like she has that soothing librarian voice. Yes. I think that there's a few people in my life that I think that they should read audiobooks or make audiobooks for a living. I wish I could do something like that, but I have the horrible setup of if I'm not reading it 20 times in the first place, I will still mess it up. I can't read full sentences and have them... Well, I can read a full sentence in my head and have it be completely fine, but when I say it out loud, there's like some weird short-circuited connection from my brain to my mouth. I did before when I started watching you. I think 90% of people, if they found their past self, they would slap them and say, don't do. Yes. I don't think that there's many people who don't have some sort of regret in their life that they would not want to, or that they would want to slap themselves in the face. Speaking of at my job, if I play my cards right, I might switch to a librarian. I wish you full luck with that. I hope that works out for you so you don't have to clean up after other people's messes. That's because you don't do it so you have no practice. That is true. But I feel it's sort of always been like that where I read things out loud and it just doesn't come out properly. But I also think it could possibly be is because when I start speaking, it somehow goes into fast forward mode when I don't want it to. And then I'm saying the next word over rather than the word I should be saying. So I come up with a lot of really weird sentences or words that are definitely not what they're supposed to be just because my eyeballs are looking further down the line of the word. But I don't know necessarily on how to fix that because I think, maybe that could also be a reason why I get nauseous more often is because I can't focus on one specific thing at a time, so my eyes will probably rapid move. Maybe that's a problem. I mean, in regular conversation, so I try to say 3 words at the same time, so mood. Yes, exactly. You get it. That's me. That's me on a daily. Your son loves books. I love that your son loves books. He likes it when I read and act out the characters in the book. Yeah, you gotta make it. You gotta add spice. You gotta add more zhuzh to the reading. Otherwise, it's not fun. Especially for someone so tiny. You gotta make it more entertaining. You gotta be boisterous. So if I could go back to the past, tell Pam I love her earlier and stop myself from dating Tiffany, I mean, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had past issues with relationships. But hey, all the things that led you to where you are now is a good thing. Even though things that happen in the past can definitely make it for the worse, sometimes having something bad happen can also lead to good things later on in life. Not saying that they should have happened, but sadly, it's where your life leads to where you are now. Because sometimes Sometimes. Bad things happen before good things happen. Yeah, you married the love of your life. I have had bad relationships, but they all taught me something. Thankfully, as long as you're not having a situation or a relationship that is absolutely, like, draining you of life, that I think the majority can be considered to be learning lessons. My biggest relationship problem was that I didn't realize sooner I just like people as friends and nothing more. Yeah. I think that is a long, lengthy process of whether or not you actually want a relationship or if you just want companionship. Because there's a big difference between the necessity that some people have of wanting to be loved in a different way rather than friendship or family love. Once you figure out what you need in life, a lot of things become easier. If you're talking about a school setting for books out of date, they could be, in general, school education books. Actually, going back in time, I'm not a fan of violence, but I would punch that one kid in middle school. Aww. Sometimes, even though violence is not the answer, sometimes it feel like it could be. Good morning, Mom. Good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Books can have infos that's out of date, like theories we debunked and stuff like that. That makes sense. Because there's a lot of things that comes to education that has changed a lot over the years, especially what people's knowledges of food are as well. There's a lot of things that they told you to do in the early, like, 90s, early 2000s, and even before then that are very wrong compared to what food nutrition is now. What was there oh god, was there at least water under the bridge? I want to say that even though that sounds like a stereotypical kid, that's a kid that will grow up to do some interesting things in life and not necessarily good things. Like how pineapple should be a pizza topping. It is a pizza topping though. It's fine to have it as a pizza topping. Well, here, I'll ask you this. What's worse? Pineapple and ham on pizza or whatever they start putting on pizzas in Japan? Because I've seen some interesting things. Sea turtle. How dare you hurt my family? You remember his face very well? I guess he made that much of an impression on you, which is kind of sad because you wouldn't really want to remember people who have done bad things. It's sad when you remember more of the things that were the bad things of the past instead of all of the good memories that you could have. Yeah, corn and mayonnaise. That sounds really weird. I would much rather not have corn and mayonnaise on a pizza. Pineapple on pizza killed my mom. Was she allergic to pineapple? Oh, please, Peach, you've eaten much worse than what Japan has ever offered. That's not true. That's not true. I don't think I've eaten stuff that are that weird. Wait, there's boba pizza? Oh, is my keyboard still working? My keyboard's working. Hold on, you're gonna make me look up boba pizza. Is there actually a boba pizza? Oh, there is a boba pizza. Why? Is it more... Wait, what's the... No, there's actual cheese on there. That'd be weird. That's a weird texture thing. Wait, what else did they put on it? Sweet... It's Domino's. Domino's Indonesia, a new sweet boba pizza. Butterscotch pizza. What? That sounds weird. But I mean, they might just call it... No, it could actually not be bad, because if they're putting it in just like an actual pizza, like not a pizza setting, but dough. I wish the picture was clear. Let me... What's the... Show me the ingredients. Show me the ingredients. It doesn't look like it has cheese on it. It just looks like tapioca pearl... Wait. Icing sugar, mozzarella cheese, butterscotch sauce, and sweet boba. Okay, so they are putting cheese on there. With that, they could have... Why mozzarella? They could have done like cream cheese or something. Never mind, I don't like it. I don't like it. Hi, No Face. Remember no one from high school? Like, I came across someone that told me... Men so long mentioned someday. The heck? What? Wubs, and you have proof of me eating weird things? What did I eat? Tell me. Bye, Raziel. Bye, Weasel. Have a good day at work. Is my PC giving me false hope? Because I'm looking at boba pizza? That's different. That's different. If you know how to handle mozzarella, it can go well with sweet stuff. Ah, I did not eat dirt. I did actually eat dirt. How dare you? I remember seeing Peach eat a whole goat in one bite. What am I, an eldritch being? I don't think so. My mouth doesn't unhinge that much. I may be able to stuff a lot of food in my mouth, but not a goat. I didn't eat the forest floor. How dare you? Wooden tables, ash, forest green drink, random bark. I did not. I didn't even eat Ganon. I was talking about the theory of possibly eating Ganon. Pig. He's a big boar. He's pig. I'm a fan of eldritch stuff. The stories of eldritch stuff is really fun. Oh, they have others. This one's Pizza Hut. Bubble tea blossom pizza. Why is the picture so fuzzy? That looks disgusting. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's look up pizza in Japan. See, when you look up some pictures of pizza, it's fine. This one, I don't know why. Why would you put the clams on top of the pizza? Like the whole shell. Why can't you just put the actual clams on the pizza, not the shell? You're gonna get little gritty bits. What the heck? What the? So there's a pizza. It has like chopped up hot dogs on top. but it's just like the top ends of the hot dogs, like the end bit of the hot dog, and they're sticking straight up out of the pizza. What the heck? Why? That's weird. Oh no. I wish I could show you this picture. Hold on, can I do a copy image of this? Where is Paint Tool Sai? I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna create a little thing of Paint Tool Sai so I can show some so I can show some pictures. Not that window capture. That's what I need. Okay, 1 second. And adjust some stuff. Okay, that'll probably work. This is probably the weirdest thing that I could be doing right now. Okay. You guys ready to see something weird? What is that? What is this? I looked up Japanese pizza. What is this? Halloween pizza. Yeah, we're gonna this is going to be what's gonna happen today. We're gonna go down the food is that just salad on top of pizza? Is that arugula? Okay, let me show you the hot dog one. Bro, I would love that for a Halloween. It's but what's it? If it's made out of the like the typical gummy eyes, then it might be a little disgusting. Let me do a new canvas here. And close this one. Look at why? What? How would you eat this? How would you eat this? No, don't call it that. Just the tip pizza? That's kind of awful. Draw little meat faces on them. I don't have my tablet plugged in right now, so it's gonna be awful. But the thing is, that's just... Well, I don't know why people think that this is it's like when you make food, you have to make sure it's actually edible. Like some of the stuff that they have looks really good. Like this one right here. This right here looks edible and looks delicious. Like that would be easy to eat. There's a bunch of different really good toppings on top of that. Then they made whatever this abomination is. Let's see, what else can I find that looks absolutely awful? Because some of these look okay. Oh, no, that's a crepe pizza. That's interesting. Give me... Is that just all herbs on top? I wish I had a third monitor right now. That just looks like all herbs. It's edible, but a choking hazard. Yeah, there's sausages in the crust on that one, on the other one. But this one, it's all salad. It's like hot. You see the steam coming up off of it. I don't think this is this this might be Indonesian. The grass pizza. Here you go. This is what Jack thinks that I eat. This is what Jack and Wubs thinks that I eat on a daily. What other weird things can I find? Oh, let's show you the boba pizza. Let's go back. Boba pizza. I mean, visually it doesn't look all that bad, but I think the texture might be a little bit off. Boba pizza. For anime cowgirls? Oh, that's I have a question. I have a really weird question. Just like how I had the question with Ganon. Would it be like you have the cowgirl, like the anime cowgirls, like they're actually like part cow. Are they completely vegetarian, or if they happen to eat what is known to be like a regular cow, like animal cow, would that be cannibalism? This is another weird cannibalistic question. Don't Peach know me. Don't Peach know me. I have questions. I have questions. I have theories. No, that is not. That's not what I asked. Is this a weird question that I shouldn't be asking once more? Should I not be asking that kind of question? Oh, here's the bubble tea blossom one. Bubble tea blossom pizza, Pizza Hut. Simply love at first bite. Pizza Hut makes it easy with a new bubble tea blossom pizza. I belong on the shelf? Why do I Can I wait, no. If I'm in tiny mode, if I'm on the shelf, I can't get down. Don't put me on the shelf. I can't get down by myself. Eating cowgirls, you sure? No, I'm not saying I'm eating. I'm not saying that I'm eating them. If they're eating a regular cow, is that cannibalistic? Bubble? It does kind of look like bubblegum, but I think it's more... Maybe it's marshmallows? I hope not. That would make it even more disgusting. Oh, okay, so you see the promotional picture, right? You see the promotional picture. This is what Ashley looks like. This is what it actually looks like. That's what it is. That's the beautification picture, and then there's this thing. That looks like marshmallows. They put marshmallows on top. That's bubble tea. That is the bubble tea tapioca pearls and marshmallows. Like rainbow marshmallows on top. And then they still have mozzarella cheese on it. It looks so gross. That looks so nasty. What else is in here? What other type of weird food can we look up? Wasn't there other weird Japanese pizza? Let's type in weird pizza. That's a whole different form of weird. Is that kiwi on top of pizza? That's weird. Those are peeps. No, let's type in Japanese pizza again. Japanese pizza. Brazilian pizza? Wait. Brazilian pizza. Oh. Is that Brazilian? Where is it? Oh. Brazilian pizza. A carnival in your mouth? That looks like there's chopped up egg on top. See, Nutella with banana. That's fine. That's just fine. Why is just Japanese pizza weird, Peach? I didn't say just Japanese pizza was weird. I just knew that there was some weird Japanese pizza. Oh, that looks gross. Let's show it. Oh God, why is the picture so small? Oh, it's so pixely. So it looks like they have chopped up onions, olives, and then egg. Breakfast pizza. See, breakfast pizza doesn't sound that bad. Oh, I think breakfast pizza looks good. Oh, they have some on top of naan. That looks actually delicious. See, oh, whoops. I'd much rather have this. That looks delicious. Some countries put salad on pizza. Well, I just showed like the entirety of the herbs that have been on top of the pizza. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to that one. Can I? No. Oh, I deleted it. Never mind. Go back to the Japanese pizza. Can I type in weird Japanese pizza? Oh, I forgot. Did you know that they had vending machines for pizzas in Japan too? See, it's a clam one. That one has whole tempura shrimp on top. Where's the other one? What is that? Did they put squid ink on pizza? Excuse me. Hold on. What is this? I'm gonna need some explanation. What is that? Is that whipped cream? Is that whipped cream and balsamic on pizza? I have questions. Shaving cream pizza? Oh, what if it is syrup? That would be even more disgusting. Hold on, I'm gonna take a bite of my food here. See, I don't mind the concept of squid ink, but I also don't like the idea of putting that in ice cream. I like pickled onions are actually really good. But not put it in a weird type of setting. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's go look at ice cream. Hold on. Did you know that they made a... Oh, God, are those real? Did you know that they made a Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream? Now, are you saying mint chip ice cream is bad, or? Because I like mint ice cream. What is your hot take with ice cream? Is that real? Chicken wing ice cream? No, I hope that's not real. Macaroni. Everything bagel? That doesn't sound as bad. Fruity Pebbles ice cream? Macaroni ice cream? No. Wasabi ice cream? Would that counteract the spice? The very brief moment where your nose hairs are on fire? There's a chicken ketchup? No. That's weird. What other weird foods are there? Weird food. Oh, is that fish eyeball? It is! I'm not showing that on screen. Somebody put Cheetos in milk. Like cereal. I've heard of nasty fried ice cream and bacon bits in ice cream. Bacon bits, I don't see as much of a problem. Because bacon can go well with sweet things. Occasionally, I put honey on bacon, or I've also had it at a food truck fair where they had peanut butter on the bacon, and it was actually really good. Yeah, no, I'm not showing the weird picture here. Don't worry. Nothing wrong with fried ice cream. I don't think I've ever actually had fried ice cream. Oh, that's bugs on that pizza. No, I'm not showing that. Is it apple on pizza? That's just someone trying to be fancy. Pickles on pizza? Dill pickle? That's not horribly weird. They kind of look more like zucchini there. Deep fried candy bars. I think the most of what I've gotten at any fairs would just be funnel cake or corn dogs. Fair food. Fair food can get kind of crazy though. Have you seen like the donut burgers? Or other types of like deep fried foods that you don't think that would be deep fried? Is that a deep fried pickle? I'd probably actually eat that. I like... Yes. No, I think I've had something like a deep fried pickle. Breaded pickles. Apparently, if my friend eats anything with a blue substance in the food, just to... What? That's baloney? What? One blue food? Well, I don't think that blueberries are technically blue. They're like purple, aren't they? Purple and green on the in... Or it's like purpley on the outside and green on the inside? From a technical standpoint. They're still called blueberries, though. I think blue is technically kind of non-existent in certain because you know, like the blue morpho butterfly is technically just fractions of light. It's not necessarily actually blue, which is kind of a weird concept. Blue food. See, blueberries, they look blue, but are technically purple. I don't think that there's much, if anything, that's naturally blue. Fried zucchini is good. Oh, those are pretty. Even, like, blackberries. They may look like they have a blue hue, but they're not really blue. And even, like, heirloom tomatoes are purple, not blue. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna check my email real quick. I've been religiously checking my email every day, even though I get notifications of when I get emails. How long did it take them to give me the confirmation before that my computer was being built? It actually took them a bit. I'm hoping, because I think it was like at the end of the year / start of the year when I got the first computer. So I'm hoping that's pretty speedy. Well, those BlackBerry phones make for great ice cream ingredients. I would like confirmation on my computer, please. Please give that to me today and ZXT. I know you might be busy, but please let me know. At least I can still interact with people on my laptop and still have some things work. I mean, I'm glad that my audio interface and my actual microphone and my Stream Deck and stuff still works on this computer. And OBS at least still works, so if I wanted to continue like attempting to stream like normally, I can still do it somewhat. So hopefully I'm not leaving you guys high and dry for another week or two because I don't have my desktop computer yet. I'm still gonna attempt to play games through the Elgato capture. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere near 60 frames, but if I can just make it so it's not below 30, then I think I'll be fine. Hopefully so. Everything is just throwing a wrench at my kneecaps lately. Three boxes of HoloLive cards. I hope that you get the one that you want. They actually had. Are you talking about just like? Is it like signed, like graphic stuff, or is it trading cards like Pokemon? Oh. I should also make mention, I said it on Twitter, but I don't know whether or not people really saw it. At the end of the month, from the 25th to the 5th of October, I'm going to be taking care of some phase creatures. And I will not be in my own humble abode to do so. I guess this is also like a good test for that as well, because I might bring my laptop and everything with me and might be able to do some chatting streams during that time frame. But I don't know how I do not know how would be the actual right sentence for this. I don't know if they have to have some special care. So, there might be a possibility that I wouldn't stream long if I did stream. That's a lot of money. Is it giving you a lot of cards? Or are you getting like extra stuff along with it? For paying that much money, I hope that you get all of the cards that you want. Gosh, I'm hoping nothing goes wrong in October. And I can stream to my heart's content. And more so. It's a full block, like 9 boxes or 9 cards in each box. It has $500? Wow. No, wait. Are you saying 9 boxes in each box? So you're getting 9... Wait. How many cards are per box? And you bought 3 boxes? Well, actually, that's... That actually checks out for how much money you're spending, then. I thought for a brief moment that you bought some boxes that are that much, and it's only a couple cards per box. That'd be awful. Oh, the card is like 5. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just the monetary value of said card. Okay, I get it. I read that wrong. Look it up. Look up the holographic holo cards. Holographic card. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, no, I just wanted to see the picture. Oh, they are like your normal... I see. They kind of look like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Well, no, not Yu-Gi-Oh cards. What is it? Magic the Gathering. That's kind of what it looks like. Those are cute. Those are very pretty cards too. There's no Hololive trading card game. Hololive is a set within Waste Schwars. Ah, baseball cards. There you go. That's the better equivalent. I go AFK for a bit and pizza's still on the screen. Oh yeah, the whipped cream. Hold on, let me get rid of the whipped cream pizza. If I have something else to show, I will pop that back up. Does Peach play Magic? No, I knew friends who played Magic. Bring back the Cthulhu pizza? No. Which pizza are you talking about that looks like Cthulhu? It's like 500, or some scalper was selling it for 1,000. Probably a scalper that's put the money up there. But I guess somebody decided, oh, this is what it's valued at. The Halloween one? Let me put that back up there. You want to see the Halloween pizza? When you actually type in Halloween pizza, you actually see some cute things that are actually edible. Let's go. Did I just type in Japan pizza to find that one? Yes, I did. There it is. Oh my god. There you go. Here's your Cthulhu pizza. I kind of hate that the fingers look kind of realistic in a way. This would be awkward. Somebody randomly coming in. It's like, what the heck are they looking at? Just Halloween eyeball pizza. In elementary, they had us make a mummy pizza in school. It was more like a calzone. That sounds delicious. Calzones are the best. The fingers look like poop? I don't know if the color of your poop should be that. I assumed that they were face tentacles, but pizza makes more sense now that you mention it. I think the only card game that I ever really played was the more well, I played Pokemon way back in the day. And I played the actual digital versions of it. Because with one of the I think they actually had a CD game of the Pokemon card game, and then they actually had cartridge games of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like on the PlayStation and the Game Boy. I had both a PlayStation game and a Game Boy game of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I think it was with the Celebi movie, the DVD was also a CD to be able to play the Pokemon game with CPUs. Remember we made a green giant Rice Krispie treat? Oh, that sounds fun. Big green Rice Krispies. Harry Potter had a card game? I don't remember it having a card game. No, I think many franchises jump on the bandwagon to do card games back in the day. I just didn't know that there was actually one like that, because the ones that I remember were the more mainstream card games, like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! I have a massive Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection. I have some Pokemon cards and Magic cards. I have really old Pokemon cards somewhere. Maybe someday I'll show those on stream. Though I can say that I never actually properly played the Pokemon card games like the way that some people do with like regular card game tournaments and things like that. That's something that I did. It was always just really fun. I think I may have also some Digimon cards. They're like few and far between. What other random cards did I have? I know in some of the Inuyasha DVDs that they had cards that came along with it, and I had some of those. there's still a website for the Digimon card game. I think one of them that I had was War Greymon, maybe? I wonder if this is still a thing that people do. Most everything had a children's card game, Mega Man Battle Network. Yeah. The Universe game covers a boatload of franchises. Soul Calibur, really? The Harry Potter card game was around before Yu-Gi-Oh came to the US and was quickly forgotten. Yu-Gi-Oh did become very popular. Digimon has a brand new card game? Ooh. I kind of want to get back into playing Digimon online, but I don't remember if I have knowledge of what my login is for that. The Digimon online game was actually a little bit convoluted in the way that you raised the Digimon as well, because it sort of forced you, if you really, if you weren't patient and really wanted certain good eggs, it sort of forced you to pay money to be able to get a higher level egg to get a better Digimon. Because I think I was attempting to get Candlemon. And I spent money on that. What was that Game Boy Advance Digimon game that kind of like Smash Bros, but you collected orbs? Oh, I have no idea. The only Digimon games that I ever really played, oh no, wait, hold on, I do know. It was like a battle arena. With Digimon Battle Arena? I know I did have this. Rumble Arena. Digimon Rumble Arena. It had some, let's see. Yeah. I remember this. It was an interesting game. I played more so the Digimon World games than I did the actual Rumble Arena game. Oh god, why is that so big? Oh dear. No, cancel that. It's like Street Fighter. This one plays like Street Fighter. It's a side-scrolling fighting game. And it had like Renamon and Guilmon. Can I get a good picture that's not minuscule? Oh, there you go. It was a PlayStation 1 game. Look at it. I don't think that there was an actual Smash Bros. Like game though. Because this one's set up more like Street Fighter with only two characters. Hi, Sai. Sai, we were supposed to play games today and then figured out that things went very, very horribly wrong. I can't set up everything and still play video games. We'll attempt to try to play video games again tomorrow. Yes, Sai has injured their neck. and has interned also had a headache as well. No, they just slept on their neck wrong. Where's Digimon World? I really wish I could locate my first edition of Digimon World, because I can only find Digimon World 3 and that's not my favorite. This is, where is it? Right here. Paste. This is the Digimon World I remember. This is the one that I want to play. Wait, oh, is this one? No, delete that. So we were looking up pizza earlier and found some really weird looking pizzas. Digimon Masters would be something to try out with chat. It's an MMORPG. Yeah, I think Digimon Masters is, I think, what I was playing before. Maybe? Actually, hold on. Was it Digimon Masters? Actually, I think it might be. It looks different than what it was before, but I think that... Yeah, that's definitely it. Digimon Masters. That's probably on my, like, previous computer. It's been a very long time since I played that online game. Yeah, the PC gods were very angry with me today. I wonder what other online games are still actually active. I know some old online games are still circulating. I know Ragnarok Online is one of them. I used to play that. I was going through some nostalgia trips lately, and this is one more of a nostalgia trip. I have so many online games that I played in the past. Did you know that they at one point were talking about a Hello Kitty online game? I don't think that ever came to fruition. Toontown, that's old. EverQuest, that's another one. Hold on, I'm looking up old online games. There was an online game that I played that was like anime 3D characters, but golf. City of Heroes has become a private server. I think more so when you're like Ragnarok Online, mostly people are playing with private servers with very specific enhanced experience settings and upped the percentage of certain drops as well, so it's easier. I think because I used to play like I used to buy a monthly subscription with not World of Warcraft, Ragnarok. And because my characters are on the servers that are considered to be the paid servers, because they now have free online servers as well, you just get a boosted experience. But I'm still able to play those characters even if you don't have a subscription. Albatross? Yes, that is the golf game. Is that still in existence? Is Albatross? Is that still a thing? That is probably not a thing anymore. That's so old. Balloon Fight was my first game, then Microsoft Golf. Power Stone? What's Power Stone? Oh, I don't think I've ever played Power Stone. Let's look at pictures. Oh my goodness. No, I don't think I've ever played this one. What's a Capcom game? Pena Albatross 18 has a few console games. Tecmo published them under the Super Swing Golf. Oh. Oh my goodness. This is such a nostalgia trip. I did also play MapleStory in the past, but I don't think that I played it for long due to the fact that a lot of the stuff and a lot of the features were things that you had to pay for. What was the other one? EverQuest. I think I remember EverQuest. I don't think that I played that for long either because I got horrible motion sickness with that one. They had an online for Katamari Damacy? Hmm. Oh my god, EverQuest is 24 years old. Yeah, Gaia Online. That's very old. Wait, how old actually is Gaia Online? It officially became a website in 2004. It's like 19 years old. Gaia Online is an English language anime themed social networking. It was founded as Go Gaia on February 18th of 2003 and then became a website in 2004. You still have your Gaia Online account? Mine probably is not in... I don't think mine's in existence anymore because I think they did a great purge of accounts a long time ago. Do you guys remember... for those that did play Gaia Online, do you remember that they had... like the monthly items? I've probably spent so much money on Gaia Online. And then they had those other ones where you had to like feed power into them to get a better version of the item. Gaia Online sounds familiar. Hold on, let me show a picture of Gaia Online. Maybe, oh, that's a very small picture, but I can enhance it. May or may not bring back memories. Oops. No, cancel. Transform, hold shift. Yeah. Yeah, that looks familiar. Yeah, before it got... well, it's not... I wouldn't call it specifically a gacha because they showed you the items that you could get. You would just have to buy them. It's the same kind of concept, I guess. A lot of money went into these games. I don't think that everybody played Gaia Online, but it was a staple of a good amount of children back in the early 2000s. Gaia Interactive. Let's see here. The concept for the characters, the actual designs of the characters were pretty interesting, and they had a lot of crossovers with other franchises. So I think at some point they actually did had like Sailor Moon stuff, and they had a lot of extensive art or artists working with Gaia Online to make all of the different outfits and pieces. And some of the items were fairly elaborate. But it was mostly like a forum-based one until later on where they added an actual place that people could walk around, kind of like Club Penguin-esque. But they had a lot of interesting stuff. It was all fairly like pixelated characters, pixelated styles. I don't know, Peach, there was that one time where the devs released straight up gold generators for 1 month's premium reward. Yeah. The marketplace for the currency for Gaia Online got so inflated that items that would normally be like a few 100,000 would be like upwards of the millions. I have no idea what happens to the currency in that game because it got absurd. I think that's also where a lot of artists got their start. Not just like working for Gaia Online in general, but the fact of having such a inflated currency in the game. There was a lot of like, you can get this item in exchange for commissions. And people in general are also doing commissions for Gaia specific money to be able to buy certain things in the game. The rich get richer, laughing with my curly mustache. You played Spyro, I only remember the egg thief and chasing him for hours. Yes, I have, I think, I still think that I should have 2 Spyro CDs. I think my Gaia avatar is mostly monthly items. Yes, I think that mine was as well. I think the other thing that was really neat about Gaia Online, that they would also do contests for concept art for some of the items that you could get later on. It was really cool. People made some outrageous outfits. I think they would also have contests for the type of outfits that, like themes that you can do with the outfits, and you would get prizes out of it too. What is another old online game? I know that there was one, I don't think it's in existence anymore, but I think it was called Dark Ages. Let's see if it actually, and I think that was a Nexon game. There's pictures. Does it still exist? Oh my goodness. There's actually still a website for it. Oh my god! The actual website still looks... Oh, that looks similar. Hey, the latest news, August 2023. So it's still living to this day. That's amazing. I don't think that my account exists anymore because I also think that they did a great account purge at one point. This one was made in 1999. Yeah, Nexon. Nexon was one of the designers. This game is so old! Image. Hold on. Can I get a start screen of the Dark Ages? Oh my goodness, back in the day. It was your first MMORPG, Sai? I think Gaia unscrewed its economy for most part. Now everything requires platinum, which isn't as inflated. Well, I guess that's a good thing. Just watch at some point that it might croak again. Oh my god. I think at one point, Dark Ages was also a game that did not have actual, like, quest lines. It had story, but it did not have quest lines. Oh, that's a really small picture. Let's see if that shows up well enough. So we'll delete those ones. Oh, yeah, that's super small. Look at that! Your old pixel online games. Look at that pirate right there. That pirate, it is actually, I think this is one of the more difficult areas where things can one-shot you. I remember to level up certain skills that you would, there is a skill called push that you can push certain enemies into a corner and then you can just block them off and then you would practice your skills on them. And as you practice your skills, it will actually level it up that way. This is so old. I'm actually surprised that it's still actually up and running. I wonder if EverQuest is still... Is EverQuest still a thing? Oh, there, she still have a website. Oh, it is. It's still up and running. That's neat. That's so nice to still see something that from the past is still up and running. Peach and Sire showing their age. Hey, you don't know if I know things from further on in the past, too. It looks like the website is still up. I don't know. Oh, it's on Steam, too. Oh my god, they have the first ever quest on Steam. That's lovely to see. It had rules that you had to stay in character. It would censor words and change them because they weren't in worlds. Like you couldn't say LOL, it would censor it and change it to amusing. Oh my god. Back in the day. You know what else I had a nostalgia trip for? Seeing opening songs for certain children's shows back in the day. Does anyone remember Zaboomafoo? With the Krat brothers? I know at some point they actually had their they actually had an official show at one point as well. Oh, they also had animated stuff too. On the subject of Gaia, do you know what World Wrestling Entertainment tried to shill one of their pay-per-views on Gaia? Really? That's in... I did not know that was a thing. You could actually be banned from towns for heresy? Oh, I'm sorry. That probably peaked. Oh, maybe that's what... Maybe that's what it is. I may need to adjust audio settings on actual OBS too. Sorry if I peeked. Zoo Pals. The Zoo Pals paper plate commercials. Every child wanted that. Or at least the majority of children wanted that. Oh, that's actually kind of sad that Zaboomafoo only ran from 1999 to 2001. That's sad. It looks like they're still going strong. Wow. There's Zaboomafoo and like Gullah Gullah Island. Gullah Gullah Island. I don't know why the first part of the song is not coming to me, but I can remember some of the lyrics to Gullah Gullah Island. We're going on a nostalgia trip today. We've talked about food. And now we're talking about nostalgia. Your mom played at one point and actually created a guild that overtook a town's political system. Are you serious? That's amazing. The Zaboomafoo is the one that had the puppet lemur. Are they the ones that had the fake call-in line or kids asking questions on screen? I think that could have been Gullah Gullah Island. Oh. Wait. I have a nostalgic food that people also thought was gross at the same time. Do you remember colored ketchup? Oh my god. Do you remember colored ketchup? In those very specific squeezy bottles. Oh, that's a little bit big, but do you remember? Do you remember these? Let me make this a little bit smaller. Oh, fudge a duck. I remember these. They were both interesting and gross at the same time. Yeah, between the lions. Yeah, the Shrek ketchup. Because I think they came out with these before, and then it became a thing where you would have like Shrek or regular ketchup where you would have Fiona on the bottle. Yeah, but green ketchup, that was probably one of the grossest things that they could make. Oh, I could also do another nostalgic thing. I don't know if this was specific for people. I don't know. Maybe it's just nostalgic in general. One second. Let me get a picture of it. If I can find a good picture of it. Oh yeah, here we go. Get rid of that. Old. It's old. There was also Reading Blaster. And one of the best ones of Reading Blaster was that one little green monster. There he is. I can actually hear the startup to that CD in that one. Math Blaster. Helping children out since 1987. I don't like their 2010 version though. Peach reminds me of the girl from the Big Comfy Couch. Yeah! That was also very wholesome. Fun fact, did you know Steve from Blue's Clues and the girl from Big Comfy Couch were married? Were they? That'd be cute. So it looks like we found our next long play. No, I'm not playing Math Blaster. You know how long it would take me to figure out how to make the Math Blaster work? Like this little green guy. I remember him so much. I think they also had an algebra version of this one with going into the castle. Oh my goodness. Those ones are so fun. Yeah, it did lose its way. In 2010, they tried to get with 3D trends and it didn't work out. Wait, hold on. Eagle Detective Agency. Eagle Detective. Oh, look at him. Eagle Detective Agency. Game. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. What was it called? Oh no. Was it a science game? It was a science kids game. And what was it? He was in a big blue jacket and a red cap. And at the end you had to race with you had to race with parts that you would get throughout the game. Oh. I think I found it. Yes, that is it. Gizmos and Gadgets. Little platforming game, and then every time you go through a door that you have to solve a puzzle. Oh, why is it so big? Oops. Yeah, it looks about right. It'd be like scientific things that you would have to... Yeah, that looks right. We're tapping in a very specific type of demographic here. Remember that old PC game helping a robot in this mansion and the little scientist girl? That sounds familiar too. What was another there's also like Reader Rabbit. Those are also very old. Oh. Here's something that could possibly be that not many people remember. Where be it? Sai, I know you know this one, so don't say it. I want to see, just from a picture alone, whether or not somebody could understand what this came from. Where is it? Can I get a decent sized picture? Sai knows this one. And this is also very old. Oh, this is probably... Oh, this looks like it's from a stream, but hold on, let me get a different picture of this. Where... I guess we could just use this one. It's probably the best picture I could see. Oh, that looks kind of weird right now. Hold on. It looked like somebody was streaming this on YouTube. Oops. I keep forgetting I have to hold shift. Out of context, this looks weird, but... What? Of course, yeah, like I said, Sai knows what this is. But not other many people might. Let me get another picture here. Like I said, this is very old. I think this is mostly if people actually had access to a computer at the time. Because I don't think everybody had this. Yeah, this is one of those games that not many people remember and or know of. It's called Scooter's Magic Castle. And it was probably one of like the really weird puzzle games back in the day where you would go around the castle. There'd just be like so many things that you can do for your little like gremlin child and you. Deep River Water Park. Oh. No, I don't want to update Java, thanks. Yes, there was Java on this computer at one point. Because I played Minecraft. Thanks, Java. Deep River Water Park. Ah. Is this an actual, is it a game or is it a place? Because I see an actual, like, water park. Oh, you know another thing that we should play? We should play the revamped version of the Oregon Trail. Yeah, it's all point-and-click activities in Scooter's Magic Castle. I went there once or twice when I was little, but the commercial song will always be nostalgic to me. I surprisingly do not remember a lot of commercials from back in the day. There's only very specific things that I remember. They actually have the Oregon Trail on there. I kind of wish that I could play the Amazon Trail. The Amazon Trail was so fun. Oh, you bet I would be the first to die of dysentery. Oh my god. I wonder... Oh yeah, there is a website called My Abandoned Where. Abandonware? They should remake Amazon Trail. Oh, that was my keyboard. Your trial of WinRAR has expired. Would you like to purchase? No, I never actually had WinRAR. I never actually used it. I just had the very early version of Minecraft. Look up Microsoft Golf. It was like the CGI Mortal Kombat graphics capture looking. Microsoft Golf. Oh, that's crusty. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, let me close this one. Close that one. Oh my god. Look at that. Look how pixely that is. Winrar. Rar? Is that what did I actually pronounce it wrong? That'd be hilarious. Remember playing the Oregon Trail on the computer at the library? Aw. Library computers. A breeding ground of viruses. You hit the trees on purpose? Oh my god. The funny thing is that I don't like golf in real life, but I like playing golf in video games. I feel like golf courses are such a waste of space, especially if you have one, especially if you have like a lot in a very small vicinity. Was like, what's the point? To each their own. I just think it's silly. Oh my god, I've realized that I've barely eaten any of my food. Hold on. It's been 2 hours since I started stream, and I've barely eaten any of the food that's in front of me. Tomorrow we're gonna attempt to play Tears of the Kingdom again. Hopefully I can get everything to work tomorrow, and we'll just do some PNG tubing. I won't turn on all of my normal accoutrement and apps and everything. It'll be a little fun, but until the computer comes, I'm sadly not going to be able to stream like I used to. Sadly. We'll figure it out though. We'll still have some fun. If for some reason the Switch doesn't work out, I can always just play games on the Wii and see if that makes actually any difference. Which I don't think it would, which it would be kind of silly because I think it's just the computer itself being finicky and not wanting to have multiple things open at the same time while streaming. And there might be a possibility that I've adjusted my stream settings wrong in OBS. We'll see. You want to try a private stream tonight with me so we can test it? Yeah, if you're available. I'll try to see if I can get it to work properly. If not, let's go Minesweeper stream. God, I feel like I've gone back to the Stone Age. I've had such a good setup with my computer for so long that I've had no issues whatsoever, and now I'm in a crisis. It feels weird to downgrade. I can't wait to get all my stuff again. I got a really updated CPU and settled to do a 4070 dual OC graphics card. So it's still a big upgrade from what I have currently. But the CPU is 10 times better than what I have. I'm available not too late though. I have a 6 a.m. shift at work. You got it, buddy. Probably sometime after stream I'll do a little bit of testing. We'll see. Hopefully I can get it to work properly, even if it doesn't have 60 frames. As long as it's not 20, we're all good. You sure you're gonna play Starfield? Maybe. I'll have to take a look at the gameplay. Peach refuses to be a boomer again. I just don't want a brick of a computer. I'm just used to it being like moderately good. Well, not saying that my computer was moderately good because it was pretty high end when I got it, and the stuff is not inherently out of date. It just decided to croak. But there'll be a lot of upgrades with the new computer, and hopefully I can get that all set up relatively quickly after it gets built and shipped. I still haven't gotten a confirmation email again. So hopefully it's just because it's right after Labor Day. So I guess they probably had a 3-day weekend. Yeah. Hopefully we're fine. Hopefully in the next day or two, I'll get we're building your PC. I didn't understand why Minesweeper isn't on this generation of games. You expect it to be like Tetris? I wonder, because Minesweeper was always really fun to play. You have a 4-day weekend. I'm glad that's the case. You get to relax, eat good food, hopefully sleep. My sleep schedule has been kind of awful because I've been worrying about I was worried about the computer and everything. So it's a little worse than it was before, and I was like, oh god, I didn't even want to get up out of bed this just to stream. And I got excited because I was like, oh, let's take my mind off it by playing Tears of the Kingdom, but then I got once again slapped on the wrist, and I get to cry in the corner in my own solitude. Probably another thing about this computer, it actually, surprisingly, it's not super hot right now. Are you streaming on my birthday? I hope so. The 18th's on a Monday, so if you want me to, I can stream on your birthday. We shall see. Hopefully I get my computer by then. Because supposedly it said it's gonna ship on the 11th. Because the initial estimate when I was building the computer that it's gonna ship out on the 11th, because it says they take about 5 days to build the computer. So hopefully I'll have my new setup by then. And we'll have it all up and running. Because another thing I'm gonna have to do, because I gotta figure some things out through Googling. Because I have some mixed messages about putting a old hard drive into a new computer. The component for the SSD for my current computer to the new computer, it's the same exact SSD. It's just that this computer that I currently have is Windows 10 and the new one is Windows 11. So I'm hoping that it doesn't conflict, but I've had people tell me that I'm gonna need to wipe the old OS from the old one before I put it into the new computer. But I don't know if that's the case, because every time I try to look it up through Google, it gives me answers or questions that other people have that are not exactly to the answer that I need. So I gotta ask some questions to the right people. Yeah, from what I gather from what some people said, that I can transfer files over using a specific type of device that actually, like one of the Fae actually has this, that I can utilize it to move files from the SSD to the new computer. And then once I get the files that I want, like not necessarily like say certain things that I would update, just like files specifically. And then I would reformat it and then put it into the new computer properly, setting it into the motherboard. Well, some people said that I can just put it into the new computer without issue and then move the files over that way, but I don't want to mess with things, or I'm too afraid to mess with things due to previous anxieties about messing with computers. So I might do some more research and ask you questions before then. Everyone was little, didn't know what formatting means, then learned too late. Yeah. I don't want to mess or accidentally mess up the new computer and then have more heartaches. So I'm going to, before I even put a new or the old SSD into the new computer, I'll probably like double check a few things. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a time. I think the other sucky thing is that I gotta figure out like virus security programs. I don't remember how to deactivate it on a previous computer. That'll be fun. Well, I guess that'll be fine. I'll figure that out later. Virus protection. Need it. Even though I don't go to random websites on a constant. Can't be worse than today for you, knock on wood. I can actually knock on this table, and then that's actually knocking on wood. No, we'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure everything will be okay, and this is just my own anxiety due to the week that I've had. Everything will be okay. I decree it. It'll all be good, and then I can stop worrying about computers for a while. But I guess I'm probably gonna have to worry about my keyboard, because I don't think it's the amount of things that I have plugged in, because otherwise things wouldn't work in general. Because I mean, the stream decks are showing up. My keyboard just occasionally decides it wants to disconnect. My mouse is fine, so maybe it actually, like, something's wrong with my keyboard. I hope not. That's another thing to buy if that's the case. Oh god, kill me. Ah, it's so stressful. Everything on fire and this is fine. I'm not even sitting at the table. I'm in the corner of the room hyperventilating. I'm gonna take this golf thing off the screen. I'm full of despair at the moment. Always have a backup for everything. Yeah, everything like super important is on an external hard drive. Like everything stream wise is on the external hard drive. All of my streams, like my clips, are on my external hard drive. One thing though is that I did not do a replay buffer for today, so there's probably going to be no like clips of my own today, except for like through YouTube, I guess. Because I didn't want to mess with that too, because doing the replay buffer also takes up processing. Because it's sort of saving like the last whatever seconds of your stream for you to be able to do clips of it. So I didn't do that today. I guess clips for now will probably just have to be me downloading the stream after, which would be a pain in the butt. There's a lot of things that are a pain in the butt right now. Always have a backup for everything, like the mouse and keyboard. Oh, I thought you were mostly talking about files. Well, I mean that too is important. I do have some backups for mouse and keyboard, but they are ancient. They still work, but they're ancient. You should watch that clip of the crow going woo, finding a nut. Aww. I love crows. Crows are so intelligent and they're so lovely. Have you ever seen one of the videos of... I think it's either two crows or two ravens that are on top of a car during winter, and they're just using the windshield to roll down it It's so cute. I need wholesome things right now. That was a raven? Yeah. I love both. Crows and ravens are amazing. They're so cute. I love them. I love birds in general. They're so intelligent and lovable and absolutely hilarious to interact with. Someday I would like a bird again, but I'm fully focusing on the 2 babies that I currently have, which are a handful. Depends on the beak? You can tell more so with the beak. I thought it was more so the size, because I thought ravens were bigger in general than a crow. Because usually crows are kind of small, aren't they? I don't know what my favorite kind of bird there is. I really do like, oh god, what are they called? Crap. Hold on. I'm gonna try to look it up. It's those little blue or green birds. Eclectus? Is that what they are? I think that's what it is. An eclectus. Let me smash bird? I don't know if that's an eclectus. No, not that bird. No, not that bird. That one's kind of funny though. I see so many videos of eclectus. Is it eclectus parrot? Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I should probably stop looking at bird pictures because I get emotional with bird pictures, especially if I see lovebirds. I somehow don't get as emotional with cat or seeing cat pictures unless it's like super similar to a cat that I've had before. Maybe it's because Binks and Emily are a buffer. Because I can't physically live without a cat in my presence. Conures? Yes, I love conures. Green cheeks. Ugh. Green cheek conures are absolutely adorable. I do love seeing the personalities of toucans, though. Them running around with their really big beak is just so cute. Animals, in general, just make me happy. There's nothing that is more entertaining and more lovable than pets. Pets just make you so happy. Like, looking at the face of a snake is so cute. And certain types of lizards, they have just like a face that looks like they're smiling all the time. It's the same thing with snakes. Their faces, when you have them at certain angles, they just look like they have a little kitty face. It's so cute. Your cat's crying in the hallway. Go give them love. Call for them. There was one toucan video. It tripped on its own beak. Oh, it tripped on its own beak. Oh my goodness. That's so cute. Mine are probably also meowing in the hallway as well. Either that or he's given up. Your first pet was a hamster? I could say my first pet was definitely cats, but I have had a hamster at least once in my life. And that hamster was an expert of getting out of its enclosure. Which is also terrifying because I did have also cats at the time. So how that hamster survived, I have no idea. I looked down for a second while I was running on the floor. Oh my goodness! I'd probably do the same if I had a beak that big. I feel that way when I move my head certain ways. I kind of forget how big my ears are. It just smacks up against the door frames. Most painful thing that you could be doing. Owl Cafe videos are super cute. Videos of owls when they're being pet is also so wholesome. The poor toucan was gonna pole vault itself with its own beak. What other... There's so many videos lately that have been popping up on Instagram. And most of the time, I get the birds. I get all birds all the time. Though I can say the weird algorithm of Instagram brings me to things that I have never like looked at before. And I don't know if it's just weird that it's sending me things that I've never seen or liked or anything like that. And I think YouTube is actually doing the same thing where it's showing me things that I don't necessarily want to watch or have watched before. Why is the algorithm so different than it was back then? You get actual like recommendations to videos when you look them up rather than you watching one video and that's all it recommends you after. You used to get things that are similar to what you're watching rather than it just being what it would want to recommend you. Because you can go look at, say, like a Vocaloid video from music, and usually you would get similar things or other of the same category in there, but then it shows you the same recommendations it would show on your front page after you've watched like very specific videos. The discovery for videos on YouTube nowadays is not as diverse as it was before. My YouTube short algorithm sucks. I keep getting crappy TV show clip edits. Yes, I find those very annoying. And I see those on Instagram a lot too, where it's just clips of TV shows that I really don't want to watch. And I get it. People are getting views that way, but it's kind of annoying that's the only thing that you see rather than actual content made by somebody, rather than it being just a weird edited thing from a TV series or a movie. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. You'll get those electronic voiced like voice boxes, and it would just be giving you a sort of like 20-part summary of a movie. Those are actually kind of annoying to watch. But sometimes you sort of watch them the way through because you're kind of interested in the movie, but then it's like they do them in 10 to 20 different parts, and then they'll want you to visit your page or their page so you can see the other parts. I guess that's what's considered to be more discoverable than anything else, which is kind of hard for actual content creators to be able to have their stuff discovered. Because I've had YouTube shorts that go like, oh, we'll just give you like less than 100 views, and then occasionally I'll get the ones where it's like one of the more recent ones is like over 5,000 views on it, and it accumulated that very quickly and then stopped after a while. The algorithm is so weird. I feel like it needs to be fixed, but I wouldn't know how to fix it because I'm nowhere near an expert on that kind of setup. It definitely needs to be adjusted. Yeah. Yeah, they will actually recommend to you the same videos that you either have in your watch later or in your like list. It's odd. Oh, it recommended orca videos? I am so sorry. I keep clicking don't show me this again, and it'll keep cycling through the same channels doing the same things. I've had it before where I refreshed my page because at some point it'll stop showing you shorts, or won't let you scroll down any further or go to the next short, and then I would refresh, and at some point you get a couple of new shorts, but then it would go through the same list of like the shorts I've watched previously. Like the same exact list, video for video. I want the algorithm to be easier rather than having all of the people who are trying to take advantage of the algorithm, which is they're ultimately the ones that are winning because those are the ones that show up more in people's feeds. A drowning simulator? That... Why is that even a why? Why are phobias in the YouTube shorts? Leave it be. I will say though that Instagram at some point, if I'm scrolling a lot enough, I will end up in the horror section where it gives me these weird like it starts out with a person just standing there in the video and then pointing really weirdly to a text box that's like giving you the information of something creepy, and then playing a clip from somebody else's stuff. At some point I will always end up in the horror category. I haven't had that happen with YouTube, but Instagram definitely wants you to see horror things. Now I keep just watching the same few people: you, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Astral Spiff, ZFG, and my kitten live streams. That's a wide range of different YouTubes. Instagram for me is entitled people being bad at unnecessary things or kitten videos. I do get a lot of those videos that'll pop up saying, oh, you shouldn't do this or you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't eat this because of X, Y, and Z. Which is usually the X, Y, and Z is some very silly reasons. Tiny kittens. Kitten live streams. The best way to get your serotonin boost. Watch kitten videos. Watch puppy videos. Watch any sort of baby animal video, and then you're set for the day. You've got your daily dose of serotonin. Oh, remind me at the end of stream to go take my vitamins, because I completely forgot to do so. Well, not that I forgot. I got more distracted by trying to figure out how to get my OBS and everything to work. My favorite video of the dad outsmarts daughter with the $5 bill. Those are neat videos. Don't remind me now to take my vitamins. I don't want to get up from what I have set up right now. I'm comfortable. Your mom keeps sending you those types of videos? I think they're mostly doing that because they're worried. That sounds like a no, stop it. That just sounds like your parents love you. It might get annoying to get multiple videos of that, but you know that you know that they care about you. Why must you guys do this to me? Wubs, Jack. When I say remind me later. Where the dad was dancing in the back while the daughters are dancing. He was killing it. I love those videos. It makes me so happy when you see the parents acting sillier than the children. I definitely don't want to leave my nest. I'm comfortable. It's actually not too hot right now either because I also have a fan that's on my legs. But I am wrapped up in the pillows and I have a blanket and I'm comfortable. Or at least for now. Just watch me have to, at one point, sit my head all the way back. This is a reminder to remind you later to take your meds. Guys think you're so funny. I couldn't be kidnapped. I would have too much fun trolling them. Oh my goodness. If ever something like that happens to you, act the most outrageous that you have ever been and they might put you back. Don't take this recommendation as gospel though. You wish that they would just put you back, but I don't think that in a real life scenario, I don't think that's as fortunate as it would be. But I won't delve into that topic. Pray that either today or tomorrow that I'll get my email about the computer. And then I won't worry as much. This is one of those tired days where my brain is not thinking about too much. Oh. Oh, YouTube looks fine. Oh, OBS just said that I was down to like 12 frames. What? There's no frames to be had. This is a still image. Thanks. Thanks, OBS. It's fine. You would tell them the things that they're doing wrong and how to do it better? That's awful. I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me kind of scenario there. Is this why religiously that I am checking my phone today? OBS is playing with your frames like a yo-yo. It is. It's capped out at 40 frames on this computer. And occasionally it'll just say, I'm going down to 12, and then goes back up. I can only assume that it's at one point deciding, oh, we're gonna use as much CPU as possible. No, I thankfully don't have my... Because I have turned myself into this tiny thing, I do not actually have my phone attached to my computer at the moment. Oh, don't say... Also, don't say that. Because what if that does happen? This is an old... No. No, you take that back. You suck that back in from the thought process, from the stream. You don't say that out loud. This is an old phone. I wonder if I go into my settings and I go into like the about section of the phone, will it tell me how old this phone is? You can tell the phone's old in addition because I have a slight amount of screen burning into the phone. But I never really have my brightness up really high, so I don't understand. Maybe it's because I use it for hours on end. Sometimes. By the way, Peach, it's later. Take your vitamins. Shut up. It's not a flip phone. It's a regular smartphone. It's too late. The energy's already out into the universe. I hate that. No, take it back. I got a call from these vitamins and they said, you need to take them. How dare you? A Moto flip phone. Well, I mean, you don't need a smartphone. It's more like for passing the time when you have a phone. That's not a regular, like, flip phone. A smartphone. There you go. That's the right word. I can't tell how old this phone is. Maybe if I go into gallery and look for some of the first ever pictures I took. Maybe. Oh god, I have everything like separated out in folders. Maybe would it be in this one? Maybe it's in this one. Peach, you need to fix your sub count on stream. It's incorrect. There's so many things that are incorrect. If I did that, I would have to go into Streamlabs. What's it right now? I don't know what I don't even know what the count is right now. 698. It's not that far off. It's at 92. I'll fix it at some point. Or it'll write itself at some point. YouTube's stupid. I have pictures from 2018. That's probably about how old this phone is. It's 698. This is your reminder that chat is going to remind you to take your meds. You guys are so funny. This is, I think this phone is from 2018. It's old. Am I even logged on to Streamlabs on this computer? I am not. Wait. I don't know if you consider it an antique phone, but it's definitely not like the most updated of generations. I wish that even though YouTube doesn't, like, you have the option in YouTube to hide your your subscriptions of who you're sub to, and due to that of you hiding the subs, it can have you like privately sub to somebody. So due to Streamlabs wanting you to basically publicly subscribe to somebody is only when the count will go up, so it's kind of silly. Because I think the majority of people will sub this way. And it just doesn't keep up with the count properly because they're not publicly subbed to you. What's considered antique? Is it... How many years is it? Is it like 20? 10, 20 years? Let's find out. What is considered to be antique? How many years before something is antique? There you go. Oh, 100 years old. So then would it be vintage? Would it be vintage then? Also, quick question, because I see this differently with my audio on OBS. Am I peaking at all? Like, am I getting too loud at one point? So, hold on. Vintage, not antique. Oh, okay, so vintage is 20 years. Antique is at least 100 years old. Not at all? Okay. Good to know. If Peach still has it, it's antique. Oh, you're so mean. I'm antique. So if it's antique, it's more than 100 years old or 100 years old. And if it's vintage, it has to be at least 20 years old. So a lot of things in the early 2000s is considered to be vintage. Which is a weird thought. I am a relic. Oh my god, I'm vintage. You may be vintage, but I'm a relic. Oh no. It is a weird thought that with how quickly that electronics have advanced over the years, or the past 20 years, 30 years, that it's just, it has advanced so quickly from the boxes that we had before. What's older, an artifact or a relic? Oh, now I'm gonna have to Google this too. What is older? A artifact or a relic? Would it be also considered to be the same thing? An artifact is a physical piece of history that was made by humans. A relic is a physical piece of history that has the representation of being associated with a known historic figure. Okay. Scratch that, Peach is a fossil? Oh my god. I may call myself a grandma, but that's worse than that. Call me a fossil. That's okay. I might as well be a fossil. Fossil Haven. A fossil is definitely much, much, much older than a relic or an artifact. Dino Haven? Oh my god. I'm a snail fossil? How dare you? What's the average lifespan of a snail? No particular reason, just curious. Why do you think that I know? I'm not a snail. And I will continue to constantly deny this fact. I am no snail. I'm not a snail. A snozzle. A snozzle? Oh my god. Peach, hear me out. Why should I? Why should I hear you out? You guys are all agreeing that I'm a fossil. Snail. Open the door? No. No, I'm not opening the door. Up to 10 years depending on the size of the snail. What would that be in elf years? Oh god, am I gonna have to calculate both human years to elf years to snail years? I don't think that they have a graph for elf. Oh my god. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody to the dinosaur. Why did I not catch on to that? Everybody walk the dinosaur. I think the first time that I ever heard that song was in the live action Mario movie. Which was a trip to watch. I actually very much enjoyed it. Despite it being like really nothing to do with the actual like proper storyline of Mario. It's hilarious on its own. I like it. Peach lived in Bedrock and was neighbors with the Flintstones. Thanks. Thank you. I'm ancient, I know. Thank you so much. The first time I heard that song was when Markiplier was rising in popularity. Oh, did he also sing it or something? Don't all hail Snail. Don't all hail Snail. When you say that, that reminds me of that one locker in what, Men in Black 2. Was it 2 or 3? Oh god, I can't remember. Oh, Snail, can you see by the dots really light? That was one of the weirder parts of that movie. And there was a lot of weird parts about Men in Black. All preach Peach. I like... That's a good saying. Oh my god. What was the dinosaur show and those dinosaur costumes and the one baby? Oh. The Not the Mama Baby. Oh no. What was that called? That's from... I can't... The tablet. What is that dinosaur show called? Not the Mama Baby dinosaur in the high chair. Oh, it's just called Dinosaurs. It's a 1991 sitcom. Just called Dinosaurs. That is one ugly baby. They had such interesting puppetry with that. That's a chunky baby. One of the weird movies of back then. You want to know what the series finale is? What's the finale? I don't think I ever actually watched it. I think I only ever saw clips of it. This is not one of the things that I watched back then. Which one was creepier, those costumes or the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles old costumes? I feel like this is worse than the... Hold on. Let's get some picture comparisons. Picture comparisons of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to this baby. Copy image right there. OBS, please. Please. Please just let me stream. Let me stream. Is it back? It hiccuped. OBS said it disconnected and then reconnected. Stop. Stop it. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I did that wrong. Cancel that. I keep forgetting with Paint Tool Sai compared to Clip Studio. I have to hold shift so it doesn't distort the picture. I mean, look at that. Hold on. Okay, let me get the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. The old live action movie. 1990. I think also where their faces is kind of funny where it is in the mask. I think these are better than the dinosaurs movie. Well, let me actually get a good picture. Give me... Oh, did they... Hold on. This picture does not do it justice because I think this is like the original one from back then, but it's kind of degraded over time. Hold on. I'll put this in here anyway, but this is not the best picture of this. Oh, that's such an awful picture. Hold on. I will get something better. Do not worry. I need the better pictures. That's horrible. I think that's like out of storage picture right there. That's the original costume. That's degraded over time. Here we go. That's better. Hide that monstrosity right there. I feel like they're better. I mean, you have a lot of character in these ones. It's a lot more cartoony looking. And then the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle just, to me, looks pretty dang good. They're simple, but I like them. Five Nights at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Oh my god, imagine just that. Hold on, let's get this a little bit closer. God dang it. Let's get this a little bit closer. That oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Look what happened to it after all of these years. After all these years. In this case, I think I prefer the dinosaur to the turtles. I mean, if we're going off of this picture alone, I would say yes. Oh my god. Look up Sally the camel. Who's Sally the camel? Oh, and that's not horrible. That's not entirely horrible. I guess it's more creepy than... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Can I find something very specific? I need. No, that's not it. Can I get... Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here you go. You ready? You ready? Oh. Wisp. You may have said it, but I was thinking it before anything else. Look at him. Look at him. That is the old original Barney. That is the original Barney right there. I would love to find... Like, has anybody discovered, like, old Barney suits? Oh, okay. That's a Barney head right there. Give me Five Nights at Freddy's Barney. Apparently oh, there's a Washington Post one. It says teen trapped in Barney costume for 45 minutes after sleepover prank goes hilariously wrong. Oh no. I would not want to get stuck in a Barney suit. Oh. Here you go. Here's nightmare fuel. I think that's a homemade Barney suit right there. That doesn't look like an official Barney. Oh my god. I wonder. One second. I don't think that I will find a old picture, but maybe I can just, in general, find a costume picture of this character. Or these characters. Excuse me. Where can I find? Give me a good, like, early 90s picture of this. Please, please. Please, please. Give me nightmare fuel. I need more. That's the plush toy, not the actual outfit. Oh my god. I need... No, why did they look... They need to look creepier. The picture needs to look creepier. They look too happy. Oh. No, I don't think that's... That looks like a... Is this the plush toy? No, that doesn't look like the actual ones. Oh. Is... Oh crap, come on. Give me a good picture. There's actually no, like, super creepy picture of the Teletubbies. They're actually not that bad to look at. Why is Barney so bad, but the Teletubbies look much better? Well, I mean, no. Lala looks creepy. Poe looks like it has something in their hands. How did we end up here? I don't know. Wisp was talking about the old dinosaurs sitcom, and then we were talking about the puppetry of it, and then we somehow got into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and then I found this picture of, like, this looks like it's the picture of the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles costume, which kind of looks like nightmare fuel, and then we just because I was looking up initial Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to compare it to the actual, like, dinosaurs costumes. And then we got into nightmare fuel of Barney and Teletubbies, and well, I looked up the Barney. That was my fault. Look up a wet koala? What do you mean? Wubs, I also very much hate that sentence right there. Wet koala. Oh my god, that koala, look at that. That actually kind of looks picturesque. Hold on, let me get the other one. This one's nightmare fuel. Get rid of that one. This one. This one's nightmare fuel. Look at that face. Oh my goodness. Who did this to the koala? That's terrifying. The one with the mouth open is fake? Oh. That makes sense. I don't think their mouths can open that much. Probably because oh yeah, I see. It looks like a cat mouth. Because it looks like it's the same picture but reversed. I see, I see, I see. What if old... There are other... Ew. Oh, there you go. This is this is back of the day Chuck E. Cheese, I think? Yeah. Nightmare fuel. Look at the duck in the back. Yeah, you see Chuck E. Cheese in the back. He's all the way back there. I think the duck was what inspired Chica. That is terrifying to look at. I've never actually been to a Chuck E. Cheese in my life. That is not something that I experienced. Which I actually think I'm probably kind of glad that I never experienced a Chuck E. Cheese. Oh no! Hold on, I found a worse picture of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 I found something worse. You guys, I found something worse than what's on the screen right now. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ah! Oh, that's so much worse. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. There you go. That they need to make a Five Nights at Freddy-esque they need to make a Five Nights at Freddy-esque kind of game, but with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the 1990s live action movie. Look, he's he. Those are some teeth. Yeah, look at that. The bottom part looks like burn marks, but it's probably just like it's like degrading. Oh my god. What materials did they make the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles suits out of? Hi, Mia. Well, I'm sorry that this is the first thing that you see when you come into this stream. This is not my normal streams. I currently have computer issues and I'm only able to stream right now off of a potato laptop while I wait for a new computer to get delivered. We've gone down a very specific kind of rabbit hole today. I am sorry that the first thing that you see is just teeth. This is what you get to experience. That's actually not the ones that they use in the movies. Yeah, it says animatronic. So I would assume that this is for something that they utilized for probably advertising for the movie. But I could say this is awful to look at. Is there more? Is there more pictures of this? Hold on. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I'm putting this up here too. Oh. Mmm. Mmm. I don't know how to. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a full body picture. Oh my god. Oh no, it does get worse. It gets so much worse. Oh my god, it gets so much worse. Hold on, there's more. Granny Peach descent into madness. I don't think this is necessarily madness, but this... Oh, it looks like a mummy! Oh my god, that's terrifying! Oh, that's so scary! Oh, let's get a closer look. Ooh. This music does not fit. This music does not fit the occasion. Hold on a second. Let me... Since we're going to be diving into this like this, I need something specific. One sec. Do I? Oh, I do. I do. Hold on. I need to add this into the list. One second. There we go. Spooky. Tell me if it's too loud. Hold on, should I overtake one of the other screens to do this? Are you guys okay with keeping it on this screen for now? Do you want me to go so we can have this a little bit bigger? You can't even hear it? Oh. Should we do a different one? No. Found one. Hello. It's sort of like a weird ambience there. Is there a different one that I had? Oh, there's the broken piano one. Maybe this would be better. Is that better? Okay, we're gonna put this in the description real quick. Let me know if it's too loud. You just looked up realistic Pokemon? I don't think you want to go there. Are we a creepypasta channel now? No, I don't have the right settings for a creepypasta channel. There's no way that the screen right now looks as creepy as it should be. Or maybe I should go to the... No, that won't be able to work right now. Oh, he does kind of look like a burn victim. Now let's see if we can find more. Oh, goodness. It is actually kind of sad to see these. It was such a good movie. It's kind of sad to see how degraded the outfits were from back then. Oh, that's not creepy. Oh my god. This sets the mood. This actually kind of fits. It actually kind of fits the mood a little bit right now. Let's get rid of that one. Oh my god. Did I loop? Did I loop it? I did. Is there any more? Because I just looked up weird, old animatronics, and I did not know that they actually made animatronics of these as well. Holy crap. Things that I did not think that I would ever see. Oh. Oh, it's so old. This actually does kind of make me want to watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. Not for these pictures, just for in general seeing the outfits. What happens? How do they store it? Sorry, you gotta go. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for popping your head in. Hi, Yarum. What are those FNAF spoilers I'm seeing? It's not FNAF spoilers. It's very, very old outfits from very old movies. It's so sad to see the way that their bodies are now. Bye-bye. Come back again. See you later. I think we scared them off. I am so sorry if that is the case. This is not how I was planning to have stream go today. I was planning to play Tears of the Kingdom, but nope. Not today. What's another old animatronic? Okay, good. I'm glad that that didn't scare you. Add Earthbound OST. I might get flagged if I do that. Oh my god, who's this? 1980s pizza robot. Ew. Oh, I'm gonna post this in here. Oh, that's actually a really big... Oh, that's why. Ew. Who is she? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I need to make this smaller. Oh my god, this is actually massive. Who is she? Oh my god. I don't know who she is. Is this also another thing from Chuck E. Cheese? We're going down a very weird rabbit hole today, aren't we? Oh, is this the inspiration for Foxy? Oh, what in tarnation? Hijack. The rhino from James and the Giant Peach. James and the Giant Peach rhino. James and the Giant Peach rhino. Is it an animatronic or? He doesn't look creepy. He actually looks kind of interesting. I would say it's more so the actual characters from James and the Giant Peach that are actually kind of on the creepy side. How it moved? Yeah. Welcome back with bagels. Peach, could you send me the Barney ones? Okay, hold on. I gotta find the Barney one again. I gotta find the Barney picture again. Are you wanting me to send it to you through Twitter? Oh, I had to find the right one. Where did it go? Where did I find that one? Oh my god, the actual Barney suit from back in the day. Oh, there's that one. Open that one up. Where's the first one that I had? It's not that one. What the heck? Where did it go? The first one I had was quite creepy. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, the music. Oh my god, you did look up like the real versions of Pokemon. Okay, so there's that one. And copy image for that one. Oh, no. No, not that. There you go. I hope your sister enjoys that. Frickin' Barney is creepy. Especially like the really like original Barney outfit from the TV. I don't know, was it the movie or the TV series? Where did that one picture go? I saw something different. Cause that looked like the Barney from the movie or something. It was like a darker purple version of Barney. Where did it go? I was so into finding the other picture that I found something different and then I completely glossed over it. Where did you go, Barney? Barney, the nightmare fuel. There it is. This looks like Barney on Botox. I can only assume this is from one of the movies, maybe? Why does he look so weirdly chiseled? There's just nothing good comes out of these kinds of character outfits. I think the only like mascot-like outfits are actual like sports mascots, and they don't look creepy. And then you have these guys. What happened in the in-between? Look, he looks it's weird. I don't know. The only word that comes to mind is chiseled. Just look at him. His eyes are like far back. It's odd. I saw someone do a realistic cosplay of Springtrap. I've seen that, as well as somebody, I think, actually made an animatronic of Baby. Let me see. Yes, somebody did make an animatronic of Baby. But I think it was like slow. Oh, the head even opens. Look at that. That's so cool. Imagine how many hours of work went into this. Look at that. That is terrifying. Can she make ice cream? That would be the icing on the cake now, wouldn't it? If they had a whole ice cream machine built into her. Wow. That's amazing. Where's the Springtrap cosplay? Hold on. Pretty sure I can find good pictures of this too. Oh, so it did a baby Springtrap. That's so cute. Oh, there it is. That's glorious. Cosplayers are amazing. Wow. Look at that. That's amazing. Beautiful. Cosplayers are so amazing. The amount of things that come out, like the fans, what they make because they love a game so much is just nothing short of amazing. Especially with VTubers lately, I've seen people doing like fan 3D models of certain VTubers, and they're so spot on to the live 2D art that it's mind-boggling. When is the Five Nights at Freddy's movie coming out? Is that this year? Oh my god, it comes out in October. It comes out next. It doesn't look like it got canceled. It says release date October 27th, 2023. Beetlejuice snake? Ooh. Oh my god. Wait, are we talking about the black and white snake or the Beetlejuice actual snake? Like Beetlejuice as a snake. Oh. Oh yeah, that one's... Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, why is it so small? Hold on, let me find a better picture. 'Cause that one's actually... Oh, cool, that's actually an exhibit. Holy crap. I'm assuming that this is a replica of the original. Is this also small? Oh, it's not super small. Look at that. That's so cool. That is quite amazing. Yeah, those are some freaky looking eyes. Do they have like an actual like physical one of the black and white snake too? Oh no, he's just creepy looking. Oh, there's a giant Halloween decoration. It's a blow up version of that snake. That's neat. You know what, a movie that I want to rewatch during October is Coraline. I should actually read the book of Coraline because I've heard it's 10 times worse than the movie. The style of Coraline is just such a great horror movie. really plays on children's fears. Let me get a good picture of the bedlam. Or beldam? Beldam? Beldam. I think it's beldam. The other mother. Beldam. People have done such extensive lore videos of Coraline. It's really interesting to note that there is a lot more secrets in the whole production of the movie. If I remember correctly, the cake where it says like welcome home on the cake when she first dives into the beldam's world, the O in home had a double loop, and supposedly the double loop is a lie. Like she's welcome, but she's not actually home. Give me a larger picture of her, please. Oh, that one's good. There she is. That's such a good movie. That looks like it's actually... This looks like it's physically there. I think that's a statue of the beldam. Like a physical statue. You fell asleep to that movie? You must have been tired. I hope you didn't have dreams of the beldam. Let me see if I can find a picture of the cake. Ah, yeah. There. Oh, some people recreated the cake as well. That's a small picture. I need the bigger picture, please. Please. Well, we'll just go with this one. It's just sort of shows you it. It's lovely having to see... Yeah, because you see how it has the double loop on there? It's interesting to see such, like, context that you wouldn't notice unless you're watching it in, like, multiple sittings. In addition to also noticing, like, these little details. Am I gonna hate what you just sent her? Did you send her something else other than just the Barney? You're torturing your sister. It was boring to you? Do you like more intense horror? I guess it's more along the lines of playing with children's fears than it is with adults' fears, so maybe. It could be considered to be boring. But I particularly like Coraline because it's a stop motion and I'm just in awe of stop motion. I think it's also the same people that worked on Paranorman, maybe? Is it? Is it the... Because Laika did Paranorman as well, right? Let me double check that. Yeah, they did do Paranorman. They did Coraline, Paranorman, Box Trolls, Kubo. Paranorman was fun. We need like more horror, like kids movie kind of horror, like unsettling horror. Are you guys excited for the third Little Nightmares, by the way? It looks really good, but I am a little bit on the fence due to the fact that they've changed the people who are working on it since they no longer work with the company. I hope it's still good. Is it lagging? Oh no, I'm sorry. Like a horror film for me, I like the Candyman and Saw movies because they have reasons for them, not just revenge kill for all no reason. Yeah. Oh, so you like the more gruesome horror movies. Oh, you did edited versions? What did you do? What did you do? Where'd my messages go? Oh my god. That's awful. You should do that. Don't add text. That makes it worse. Is the stream actually buffering or is it fine? I hope it's okay. Oh my god, it's already been 3.5 hours. Ooh. We definitely went on a tangent. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad that we still have basically gotten a good stream today, despite all the shortcomings of my issues. I'll have to figure out what picture I want to use as a replacement for me. It's fine now. Okay, that's good. Thankful. Thankful. Please, laptop, just last through streaming until my desktop computer comes. Fun fact, Candyman movie came out when I was born and I'm an artist. Ugh. I know someone who, I think it was the same year that Friday the 13th came out, or it was either Friday the 13th or one of the Freddy Krueger movies. I think it was Friday the 13th. They went to see the movie and the name of the it was like the street in there was also the name of the street that they lived on. It was horrible for them to go home that night. And Peach, she's smiling down at you as you're crying. It just kind of looked like she's looking at me. Yeah. No, Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, that's it. They lived on Elm Street after they saw that movie and they lived on Elm Street as well. It was a horrible night for them. The Bedlam is just, or Beldam. Beldam. She's intimidating. I wonder what other movies I should watch during October. I definitely want to watch Coraline. I'm hoping that it's still available on some sort of streaming service because I don't want to buy it. I'll just see if it's still available on Netflix. Netflix, Hulu, or something. I think the last time I genuinely watched a horror movie was, what was it, Lady in Black or something? The Woman in Black? Is that it? Yeah, it's with Daniel Radcliffe. The Woman in Black. That I watched through my fingers. I actually got very spooked with that one. But it's like the ambience is really good. The atmosphere of the movie. Candyman real name is Daniel Robitel. Robitel? Eh. Wait, was Candyman based off of a true... Was Candyman based on a true story? Oh, based on a 1985's short story. I don't think I've ever actually watched Candyman. Horror movies based on true stories. I used to watch, there was a older TV series that did, like horror short films, but I can't remember what it's called. It was very creepy. Why the Candyman kills? Why does the why does the Candyman kill? The Candyman is largely driven by a need to sustain his legacy, killing those who doubt his existence. Oh, yeah. It's like the same thing with folktale monsters. If they're forgotten, then they cease to exist. They're keeping their legacy and their story alive, so they basically stay alive. Solely for the fact of continuing to scare people. I love those kind of concepts with horror stories and folk tales that they're not necessarily real, but they can become real due to rumors or people telling ghost stories. Basically making up the being that it is. Because words are powerful things. Candyman doesn't kill for revenge as a form of art. If you summon, you allow him to create. This is why horror is such a good genre. I may be easily scared, but I love horror stories and Halloween time and everything. I just get spooked too easily. If you guys have any recommendations, and I can actually watch it through whatever streaming service I have in my possession, suggest to me some horror movies, and I might give them a gander. Here's a quiz for me. What's the quiz question? I keep thinking that I see something out my window, but it's just a bird. Oh, now I'm getting paranoid. Am I? I hate seeing things move in my peripheral. Love this new setup. Also, howdy. Hi, 45. We're having a chatting stream today due to the fact that I have issues, but that's okay. We're having fun anyway. I found out my laptop isn't as good as I thought it was going to be, but I can still stream. I just gotta finagle with it more. quote from Candyman. They will say that I have shed innocent blood. What blood for, if not for shedding? Oh my goodness. The only one that I can think of off the top of my head is Pandorum. Let me look this up. Pandorum. Pandorum. Oh, that looks creepy. Pandorum. Ooh. Just some of the pictures alone, that looks kind of grody. Remove 2 words and replace them. Hint, hint, hint. I'm not cheating. I was looking at Pandorum. I'm not cheating. They will say that I have shed innocent blood. What's blood for if not for shedding? Something artist related? You're gonna have to forgive me if I don't get this, because I might be in stupid mode today. I might be in stupid mode all day, every day. But that's a different topic. I don't know. For if not for shedding. What's blood for if not for shedding? The little creature in Pandorum looks really creepy though. That face looks familiar. Huh. I'm gonna have to look up some old horror movies. What other children's horror movies are there? There's not many, right? Not like genuine horror. Like Coraline I would consider to be genuine horror. And I don't think that like Nightmare Before Christmas is really horror. He's an artist. Is it something related to painting in general, or? I gotta get going now. Thank you for the stream, Peach. Have a good afternoon. You have a good afternoon or evening or whatever time zone that you're in, Jack. Have a great rest of your day. If you're going to bed, have good dreams. Thank you for stopping in. Goodbye, Jack. Take my vitamins? I will take my vitamins. I'm probably not going to stream for too much longer. Because I'm going to hash out some technical difficulties to make sure that I can... Is he talking about blood for painting? Is he painting with blood? Oh my goodness. I wonder if I can make... I might be able to finagle with Discord or find that one program for PNG so I can make myself wiggle when I talk. Let's just see if I can utilize it. Replace the 2 words in his quote. Are you talking about, are you talking about the shedding of the blood, but paint, or for painting? I probably look and sound like a moron. But that's okay. I am one. I am a moron, but granny style. That's worse. I can't believe we got into... Hold on. I'm gonna go back to our jazzy, like, music and then get rid of the Beldam. Goodbye, Beldam. What is paint for if not for painting? Yes. Okay, I did get it. Somewhat. Blood. Blood, but painting. You could always watch it. No, I refuse. No, I actually refuse. I don't think that I can handle it. That's just a special kind of psychological horror. And I'm surprised that people have let their children watch that. Sorry, I was closing Paint Tool Sai. I'm surprised that people have let their children know what that creature is. My head out to my sister's concert starts like in a few hours, so don't want to miss it. Sorry for the short trip, but have a good one. I hope you have a fun time at the concert. Make sure to bring water. You don't want to pass out. Have fun, and I hope it goes well. Thank you for popping your head in for what short period of time it was. Pass this one. There you go. Sorry, I was stretching my shoulders. This generation is always bringing their kids to R-rated movies. It's kind of baffling. Because I used to hear kids when I was in a store with a section that had those, like the NECA products. You would have, like different figurines of older movies. Like you would see like Back to the Future and things like that. But there would also be like horror, like Michael Myers. They had a statue of the It clown. And you would hear some children's like, hey, it's the It clown, or that they would get so excited when they would see the clown. I'm like, oh my god. That's kind of nuts to have your child watch that movie and like it. Should it be a classification that your child may or may not be a sociopath or a psychopath if they are liking something that horrible at such a young age? Is that an indicator? If so, that's terrifying. I can't imagine watching something like that when you're so tiny. Children nowadays are a little bit more... I feel like each generation has more mature children than it was before. And it's kind of sad because it makes you feel like that they can't really live their childhood because they're having to mature so quickly. I don't know if that's the case for every generation though, or every newer generation. I think there was a field trip of kids that went and sold a 3D's Piranha movie? Oh god. Those children are going home with nightmares. Given the insane popularity of Five Nights at Freddy's, I get the impression kids like getting scared. I guess it because it's just like a thrill, I guess, to get scared. It's like a jolt of adrenaline, which is basically what kids live off of on the daily. They're all about the adrenaline. That's why they're so hyper. Very much full of energy. That must be those dang video games, not my poor parenting. I mean, the only way that kids are gonna get access to those kinds of things back then was if their parents were not paying attention. I guess that's a similar, like, not so much that they're not paying attention, because back then you would actually have to buy it. Nowadays, if parents aren't paying attention, there's a lot of like unrestricted internet access, and then they see things that they definitely shouldn't. But that's not that is also not a topic that I would get into, because that's not my responsibility. That's the parents' responsibility. What's the boys? What's the boys? Oh, the TV series things? Isn't that a bit on the raunchy side? I've never watched it. I only ever saw clips, and it looks kind of morbid. Are you telling me kids are lying about being 18 plus? I think that's gone back since the dawn of the internet age. It's a gory superhero movie? Oh dear. Once again, not... If I had children, it would be a lot, there would be some restrictions in that case of what they're consuming, but I mean, to each their own. As long as the children are happy and healthy, that's all that matters. Happy, healthy, and not in danger. However it goes. I will say that Five Nights at Freddy's is not the worst thing that a child could experience entertainment-wise. There's a lot more horrible things that you could expose, or that you could expose in terms of entertainment in video games to your child. Because I feel like there's just certain games that you definitely should not let them see, but Five Nights at Freddy's is not the worst. And I think that's probably really how Five Nights at Freddy's gained a lot of traction, is because a lot of children liked it. And usually when children start liking something and they start making merch and everything, plush toys, that it really kicks off after that. But I think that I'm probably gonna wrap up this stream for today. Thank you for listening to me rant about my computer issues and how things are breaking and all that. Hopefully, we won't have to wait too long for the computer, but it's definitely gonna be at least more than a week. I just hope it doesn't go past like 2 weeks that we have to wait for the computer. And then I can get back into normal streaming. Ashley asked one parent, does she watch The Boys? And she said no, but my son watches it. Oh gosh. Thanks for the stream. Good luck with the delivery and have a good night. Thank you, No Face. I think I don't entirely have it all out of my system, but I think I will feel much more comfortable when I know that the computer is on the way to me. Once it's actually like in the building process and shipping to me, then I think I'll feel better about it. But for the most part, it's much better than what it was before. Thank you for also diving down into weird topics with me, like the weird suits and everything of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that got us talking to the horror genre and animatronic things and creepy things in general. That was something. We'll have to attempt to do something like this more often, where we just delve into weird random topics. No, it's okay. It's not your... well, no, you did bring it up, but it's not your fault because I started looking at other things and we just somehow came across that degraded Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle costume. It was a fun time. It was more fun than it was weird, but it was a good time. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna take a little break and I'm gonna figure out if I can fix my predicament of lack thereof of computer processing and get some stuff figured out with that so I can still stream for you guys all the way up until my computer arrives, and then we can get the full setup up and going again. Don't forget to take care of yourself, feed yourself, eat foods. You need sustenance. Make sure to drink water. If you're going out in hot weather, make sure you have a fan, an umbrella, a hat, or something to block yourself from the heat of the sun. Drink lots of water. Bring ice packs. Night Peach, take your meds. Thank you. I will take my vitamins right after this. If you guys are going to bed soon, sleep well, have good dreams, and I will see you guys tomorrow for hopefully a mostly non technical difficulty stream of playing Tears of the Kingdom once more. We shall see how it goes, but if there's any change in the plans, I'll let you guys know. Yeah, Peach, drink water? Don't worry. I'll drink water, I promise. I've just had coffee and a soda today. Don't be me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Wait.